Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though I taste the drink. Like a lie. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school, but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes. Months go by, and the time it flies, past the days that we drink.
Sorry about that. Good morning, Kettering. Welcome to the 2025 Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. My name is Austin Schmitz, and I will be one of your MCs and game announcers for this event. We're starting this morning off with our round-robin seeding matches, and all of those are now on the Blue Alliance. Some rule modifications have been made for this event, including additional algae on the reef and field, a simplification of the cage points criteria, and allowing the technicians to act as human players. We'll break for lunch at 11:30, even if our match schedule is ahead or behind. For those of you with vouchers, you can get to the Battenberg Cafe by going up one floor, heading out the double doors, and you'll see the Learning Commons over on the left, on the sidewalk to the left. Vouchers are good for one time through the line and your choice of fountain drinks. After lunch, we'll head back into our round-robin seeding matches until about 4:15, and the venue will be closing at 5 today. Tomorrow, we'll meet back here bright and early to finish up round-robin, take another lunch break at the end of our round-robin seeding matches around 11, and then the alliances will compete in a best-of-3 elimination bracket. The winners will receive a wonderful Kettering All-Star Alliance banner to hang in their pit. And then we'll be closing out around 5 tomorrow, too. We want to thank Kettering University for hosting this first-of-its-kind amazing event. To our event coordinators, Kim and Chris, we appreciate you. And thank you to our title sponsors, General Motors and the Gene Haas Foundation. And now it is my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Kim Shoemaker, Director of the First Robotics Center at Kettering University.
Thanks, Austin. I'm going to move here so I can see the people that I'm focused on for this event. I am so excited that you guys are here. Looking at the lineup of teams, I think it's going to be a really great competition this weekend. The real reason that we hold events like this is really about the students. We have a deep understanding through our 20-some year history in First that the students on these teams are really perfect fits for Kettering. So we love the opportunity to watch you operate. We do have something on campus today called Bulldog Preview Days, where students like you who might be interested in Kettering will be coming to check us out. So if you see them, give them a wave. They might be watching. I hate it when it's that loud. They might be watching from up in there. I do want to take just a moment to recognize someone really important to this event. This is something that I had wanted to do for years, and Clinton Bollinger is really the one that we can thank for making it happen. I don't see him in the stands, but if you all can give him a round of applause. He did a really great job last year. Thank you, Clinton, wherever you are. And then I want to recognize Chris Cunnington. He has picked this event up this year and pulled it off, and we were super excited for this to be ready for you all. So Chris is down there. I do know where he is. So thank you, Chris. Aside from that, I want to wish you all the greatest of luck today and tomorrow. I'm excited to see who's going to walk away with our banners. So thank you for coming.
Thank you, Kim, for your time and efforts. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on our field, your event head referees and referees. Their job is to ensure fair play and compliance with the game manual and designated rule updates for this event. Please welcome your head referee, Brian Moorhead, and his team of referees.
Good morning. Excited to be here. This is a great event. Interesting to see the strategies that teams develop when they know they're going to be playing together match after match. So it's a fun time. I'm going to go over some of the rule changes real quick. The only rank points we have are 2 points for a win and 1 point for a tie. There are no other rank points because we don't have a standard seeding tournament. Technicians, additional human players are allowed behind the glass. You can have up to 5 people, but only 1 adult, please. Human player, the definition's a little loose, right? They could be doing strategy, whatever. They just can't be more than 1 adult back there. We do have more algae, as Austin pointed out. There are 3 more on each of the reef. There are also the 4 on the lollipops here. The coral, we stole 2 coral from each end to make these happen. We did not add more coral to the field. Please, I'm going to ask that your human players check the coral counts on your end of the field prior to the start of the match. We're going to do our best to get those close, but you should have 5 open slots between the 2 boxes for the 2 we have out here plus the 3 preloads. So please get our attention. If you find yourself shorted there, do that before the gates close and we'll get that cleaned up for you. Cage points. We're a little more lenient this weekend on robot contact. So if your robot is up on a cage and your robot's not touching the ground, but it does happen to be touching another robot that is on the ground, that's still going to count. That used to be invalidating of the climb. For this competition, that's going to be allowed. If you have any questions, come to the box. We're not getting into discussions about levels of support. Any contact is fine. Playoffs are best of 3 tournament. The first 2 teams after the ranking for qualification matches get a bye. If you have questions about that, come see us at the scoring table. Algae positioning. We do have 5 clamshell algae out here. We're going to swap those out for the start. So they'll be off the field, but we may need to put those in later in the day if we have a lot of damage out here. You are going to be allowed to reposition or relocate algae on your end of the field. So if I'm on the Red Alliance, I can mess with any of these here on the reef, those 3 there, and my 2 in my barge zone, if you want to have a different algae in a certain position for your auto or something like that. So just get that done before the last team is announced. That way we can keep things moving. If you do that in a timely fashion, we're going to let you move things around as you see fit. That's all I have. As always, we have question boxes. Come and ask questions. I will be happy to answer them and address any concerns you may have. Thank you for your attention. Let's have a good day. I'm going to turn it over to Lindsay Noss. She's going to be your field supervisor. Do you have any other notes?
He stole everything I was going to talk about. He's so good that he took everything. I will mention a few things, though, since he already handed the microphone to me. Hi, everyone. I'm your field supervisor. I'm Lindsay Noss. 2 things I will mention. Safety first, please. I know you all know that. Please do not go over any gate if it's closed, any of the guardrails. Please do not step over them, walk over them. Try to enter the field in anywhere other than the gate. It is not a fun time and it is not safe. Please don't do it. Your preloads will be in the middle by the truss here. There's 3. They'll be placed there for you. Please don't take them from any of the other areas. We have a lot of counting we have to do, so just take them from the middle here. One final thing I'm also going to mention is cages. If you would like them changed, please let a resetter or me know. We're going to assume that they are in the position that you want unless you come tell us. So if you want to, you can, just come let us know so we can change it for you. I hope you all have a great competition. If you have any questions, you can come see us. Thank you.
Thank you. Now, if everyone in the crowd, if we can please stand and take off your hats for the national anthem. Now, teams, are you all ready to determine who will be the 2025 Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational champion? Now, if you're in match number 1, please get your robots out on the field. While we're doing that, we have a video to show from Kettering University.
Hello to all of our friends in the FIRST community, from all of us at the Gene Haas Foundation and Haas Automation. The skills you are learning in your FIRST robotics teams are relevant, they are practical, and they are in demand. Dean Kamen and the leaders at FIRST have been telling us this for years. The Gene Haas Foundation is supporting your efforts, giving directly to the FIRST organization and your teams. FIRST and Haas Automation spacecraft to your FIRST robots. Now, Haas employs thousands of people all over the world, creative individuals in roles just like you'll find on your FIRST robotics teams. We've got mechanical team, electrical team, software, business, marketing, and all of these skills you're learning today on your FIRST team translate directly to the real world. In fact, a lot of the components on your robots would be recognizable on our precision machine tools. Here at Haas Automation, we are dedicated to providing high-performance, high-value machines to our customers all around the world. And we rely on our skills in science, technology, engineering, and math to create, well, anything you can imagine. In fact, with your experience on your robots, you have a head start on many of your peers, even understanding a little of how our precision mills and lathes operate. Think Robo-Rio. Speed controllers, like your Talons or Sparks, kind of. Now, we have some big motors to control. Our pneumatic system. Now, note the color-coded air lines for each mechanism. Kind of nice, huh? Write that down. And our servo motors. Think giant Sims, Neos, or Falcon 500s with encoders. We are growing, and we are building, and we need you. And we are not the only ones. The world is teeming with exceptional companies who are in need of your technical and relational skills that are being developed at FIRST. We support FIRST because we believe in you.
I've got you hanging on my words. Taste so sweet even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love
You know, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, I could really go for some cherry lemonade right now. We have Team Cherry, we have Team Yellow. Mix the two, you get cherry lemonade. In the midst of our technical difficulties, I propose rock, paper, scissors. I see two teams already have a head start.
Testing mic 2, testing mic 2.
Check, check. Let's give our wonderful technical support crew a huge round of applause. We're only about 14 minutes behind. Not too bad, not too bad.
And now, Finn, let's meet our teams for this first match quickly. Over on the red side, representing our Cherry Bomb Alliance, we have Team 4398.
That's the Gladiators out of Traverse City.
1711.
The Raptors also out of Traverse City.
And 3767.
Hailing from, can you guess, Traverse City, the TC Titans.
Over here on the blue side, we've got Team Yellow. We've got first Team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, Strike Force.
2137.
Out of Oxford, Michigan, the Oxford Robocats.
And rounding out this alliance of yellow teams is Team 33.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Killer Bees. And it looks like we might be almost ready to start the first match of our second annual Kettering All-Star Invitational. Unfortunately, the Killer Bees still stand there with their thumbs down, waiting for their robot to be ready.
As we're waiting to get started, if you've seen the schedule on the Blue Alliance, we have looks like we're ready to go. Sorry about that. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into our first qualification match here, a round robin setup. We have moving from both sides of the field. The Red Alliance team 43-98 grabs an algae, puts it up into their barge, matched by 27-67, working through autonomous period, grabbing algae after algae, putting it up into the barge, depositing coral on all sides of the reef. We have so much coral on top of the reef. The Red Alliance pulls ahead, coming out of autonomous with 59 to Blue's 68, but Blue is quick to raise that score up to 68 now. 43-98 with an algae, lines up to the barge and deposits it up as 17-11 has a coral and places it on that level 3 branch. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees grabbing an algae off of their reef on the Blue Alliance side, grabbing and lining up, trying to pull it on their partners. 21-37, the Oxford Robocats filling the blue barge with algae. The Red Alliance working to do the same. The Red Alliance breaks 100 points, followed quickly by the Blue Alliance with 1:35 to go. We are quickly moving along here. Both alliances racking up points with 1:30 remaining in our match. Oxford lines up, putting another algae up in the barge. Meanwhile, 37-67, the TC Titans try to grab an algae off of their reef, pull it down, grab a coral from their coral station and deposit it on level 3. The Red Alliance is close to filling their reef. They still have another couple sides to go. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees grab another coral and put it on level 3. The Blue Alliance is leading the score here, but it is close. 150 to Reds, 140. 43-98, that's the Gladiators out of Traverse City on the Cherry Bomb Alliance. Put another algae up in their barge, grab a coral from their coral station, and race to their reef. Both of these alliances have had time to practice, develop their strategy, and they know how to work together. Now comes the trouble of defeating the other side. Strike Force grabs the coral and lines up on their reef. The Red Alliance continues trying to fill theirs. 17-11 tries to score on level 3, but it falls down into the trout. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance is about to break the 200 mark. They're trying to put another algae up in their barge, but it's not budging, and in it goes by the Killer Bees. They pass 200 points. Red trailing behind with 168. 20 seconds left. We are in our end game. Killer Bees put another coral down on level 2. They are about to fill their reef. Strike Force lines up, and they have a full reef on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is close to it with 5 seconds left. 2 Blue Alliance robots looking to climb. All 3 Red Alliance robots also looking to climb. Rounding out our first qualification match. 2 red robots in the air, 1 parked. 2 blue robots parked for your first qualification match here at the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. We'll have your scores in just a second. And the field goes into count mode as our referees race in, trying to count out all of the algae up in both barges. Both alliances have filled it to the brim. What a way to kick off our round robin matches here. The field is green. Go clean up your robots. And we have our scores for our first round robin match. It's gonna be a win. Maybe. We don't know. For the Blue Alliance, with a score of, I believe it was 241 to Red's 204. Both alliances surpassing 200 points. And we've lost our projection.
Okay, let's quickly meet the teams for this match number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team BAM, starting out with Team 2960.
Out of Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
Team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Mech Warriors.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 6615.
That's the Bell Villains from Belleville, Michigan.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 503.
That's Frog Force out of Novi, Michigan.
Well, with them, Team 3414.
From Farmington, Michigan, the Hackbots.
And rounding this out, this alliance, your NFL Alliance 2832.
Out of Livonia, Michigan, the Livonia Warriors.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off our second qualification match here on the field. Our first score on the blue alliance by the Hackbots at 34-14. They take an algae, put it up in the barge. Meanwhile, on that red alliance, 573 finally moves as 66-15 grabs a coral and puts it up on their reef. Hackbots put another algae up as 503 sits at that coral station. Their partners, the Livonia Warriors, put another coral up, and the blue alliance pulls ahead coming out of autonomous. A penalty is called on the blue alliance on the Hackbots. The score is 45 to red. 50. Red now pulls ahead as we see 66-15. That's the Bell Villains grabbing coral running cycles from their coral station on the close side of the field. Running cycles and trying to finish off that level 4. Hackbots put another algae up in their barge. They're trying to rack up as many points, but that red alliance, that is the BAM team, is trying to keep it close. It's now 78 to Blues 95, about to break 100, and they almost do, but Hackbots algae bounces out. Livonia Warriors algae bounces out. 503, that's Frogports, grabs the coral and lines up on their reef. 573, the Mech Warriors has an algae. They're lining up on their barge as the Bell Villains also deposit an algae up. Automation Nation swoops in at their reef and clears out that level 4 of theirs. It's now 110 to Blues 113 with a minute left. We're racing through this match as Hackbots put another algae up. They're trying to fill their net. 503 races in with another coral. It falls out of their bot, almost hitting into the Hackbots, who drop their coral as they race in, but they pick it right back up into their barge zone. They line up and try to put it up into the net. 503 drops a coral in their reef, and Hackbots are hanging from the barge. Hanging from their net, they are off of the ground. 2832 deposits another coral up on that blue reef. And we have a hang where they're not supposed to. Hackbots are stuck on that net, and it appears they might be out of this match. With 20 seconds left, we are in the end game. Livonia Warriors slams them, and they've come down. Hackbots are back in the game. 503's up in the air as we have 2 red robots going to climb with 10 seconds left. 66-15 trying to score in the processor. They abandon it and go to climb. All 3 blue robots looking to climb with 3 seconds left. We have 1 red robot in the air. That's Mech Warriors rounding out your second round robin match with 1 blue robot in the air, and it appears another 1 red robot in the air. Your scores in just a second. This was a close one. This match is under review. There is a yellow card on play awarded to 34-14 for G417, suspending on the barge for longer than momentary. And with that, we have our scores for round robin. Never mind. And now we have our scores. Field is green, pick up your robots. A win for the Blue Alliance, 181 to Reds, 165. That Red Alliance gaining 12 penalty points there as a part of that yellow card and other penalties. We'll be right back with round robin match number 3.
Cool. Let's announce our teams for match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance side, representing this alliance is Team Cyprus. Chai Nerd Zone with first off with Team 5460.
That's Strike Zone out of Lapeer, Michigan.
Team 1684.
The Chimeras also out of Lapeer, Michigan.
And rounding out Team 2337.
The Engine Nerds from Grand Blanc.
Over on the blue side, we've got Team 1701.
The Robo Cubs from Detroit, Michigan.
7769.
The Crew out of Royal Oak.
And Team 4391.
The Brave Bots out of Gladstone.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For our third round robin match, our first score on the Red Alliance by Strike Zone up onto the Wraith. They put one coral up and a second joined by their partners, the Engine Nerds. Meanwhile, over on that Blue Alliance, an Algae goes up into that net as another placed up by the Crew, rounding out our autonomous period. Robots all across the field, 43-91. That's the Brave Bots grab an Algae from near their coral station and race over, dropping it off and putting a coral on their level 3 of the reef. The Red Alliance sees 5460, that Strike Zone, putting an Algae up on their net. Meanwhile, their partners running cycle after cycle from their coral station up onto their reef. The Chimeras have an Algae using their suction, putting it up onto their net. They're racking up as many points as possible. 5460 places an coral up on level 4, but it falls down, depositing onto their trowel. Their partners quick to put one up on level 2. Meanwhile, on this Blue Alliance here, we have 7769 putting another Algae up in their net. They're trying to fill it as much as possible. 4391 with a coral lining up, and it goes on level 2. An Algae bounces out of the field, racing over to our scoring table, but it's put back in. 7769 putting as many Algae up, running their strategy, as the Chimeras with another Algae up into that red side. 2337 taking a bit of a tumble, but they right themselves, grab another coral from the coral station, and race over to fill that level 3. Meanwhile, over on that blue side, we have a lot of coral filling their reef, but 2 Algae still stand in play, making it harder to gain points and harder to fill that reef. The Blue Alliance is in a lead, but it's a narrow lead, 182 to Reds, 183 as the Red Alliance now takes over by 1 point. The Crew, that's on blue, 7769, still running Algae. They pull the remaining 2 Algae off, and it looks like we might see every Algae put up into that net, and we almost do. 1 Algae still sits in that red barge zone as we enter our end game. Blue Alliance retakes the lead, 216 to Reds, 203 with 15 seconds left. We have a full reef on the Red Alliance and a full reef on the Blue Alliance as the last coral is placed with 10 seconds left. 215 to 231. It'll come down to the climbs. We have 2 hanging red robots, 3. Oh, baby, it's a triple on both sides. We'll have your scores in just a second for our third round robin match. And we have our scores for the third round robin match. A win for the Blue Alliance, 267 to Reds 251.
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 4 down here at Kettering University. Over on the red side, home to the Cherry Bombs. This is 4398.
It's the Gladiators from Traverse City.
In the middle, it's 1711.
The Raptors.
And rounding out your Cherry Bomb Alliance, give it up for 3767.
TC Titans.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to our NFL Alliance. This is 503.
Representing Novi, one of our Hall of Fame teams, it's the Frog Force.
Their alliance partner, it's 3414.
From Farmington Hills, it's the Hackbots.
And rounding out your NFL Alliance, this is 2832.
Winner of 2 district events here in Michigan this last season, it is the Livonia Warriors.
Still sounding. I didn't notice anything. Nope.
All we had and all we lost, all in time to speak of us. Heaven knows at least that we tried. All the naughty little things, 'cause we can't forget the bad
Kettering University, we are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 6 of our robots are moving in the teleoperated period, with Coral and Algae all being scored on both alliances. It looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Coral up over on the red side. It looks like there's 3 up on blue, and we move into the teleoperated period. Red's taking the lead, 42 to a blue 30. 37-67. That is the TC Titans. They're saving some battery power, hopefully for the rest of the match. Let's see if we can get that machine moving, as this match is currently a 2v3 arrangement. 17-11, the Raptors over on the Red Alliance. They are continuing to score Coral up on that reef as their partners, 43-98. Putting some Algae up into the red barge, and now transitioning over to score Coral. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 34-14. They are up with Algae, and they score as their partners, 503, the Frog Force. Cycling Algae and trying to get that reef filled up. 28-32. The Livonia Warriors, like I said earlier, winner of 2 districts here in Michigan this last year, working on getting level 3 filled up. And with a little less than a minute left, Blue is up 114 to a red 91. This match is still close. With these All-Star Alliances here, it can still go either way. 34-14 is hung up on an Algae. Let's see if their team members can help them free that robot so she can still operate and move. Frog Force is doing a very sensitive job trying to get that machine freed up, but they are not going to go anywhere. And we are at endgame period. Hackbots is not going to make it to the barge, but their 2 blue partners are there. Frog Force and Livonia trying to get up off the seafloor, as the Raptors over on the Red Alliance are also up. And we will see the final scores here shortly. This match is under review. Okay, we are issuing a yellow card to team 37-67. And that is a G417. Which is suspending from a field element. So that's for 37-67, suspending from a field element. And we will have our final scores here shortly. Okay, looks like our scores are ready. Let's see who took this match home. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 151 to 125.
Hi, Brian Moorhead, your head ref here. Can I have everyone's attention real quick? Something that should have been announced during the drivers' meeting, how we're going to handle cards. So we've had 2 yellow cards already for G417 suspending from a field element. Let's try to get that under control. I know no one's doing it on purpose. But for the qualifiers, cards are going to be tracked per team. So a yellow card on one team and a yellow card on another team on the same alliance do not equal a red card. But if any team gets a second yellow card, that becomes a red card, and that is going to 0 the score for that alliance for that match. Normally in qualifiers, it would 0 the score for the team that committed the offense, but since here that would have no effect, right, we're going to wipe it out for that alliance for that match. So let's try to keep it clean, not have any more yellow cards, but that will be the consequence. Come see me in the question box if that's not clear. Thank you.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 5 down here at Kettering University. Starting us off on the red side, home to the Yellow Alliance. This is 2767.
It is the Strike Force World Champions, State Champions.
In the middle, it's 2137.
Also known as Torque, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
And rounding out your Yellow Alliance, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Brave Robo Crew, it's 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
Their alliance partner, it's 7769.
They're known as the Crew.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 4391.
From Gladstone, way up north, they're the Brave Bots.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the beginning of match 5 here at our Kettering All-Star Invitational. As our Red Alliance already has 4 coral scored up high, the Blue Alliance has even more. Both alliances also scoring coral, and just into the teleoperated period, we were tied at 70. (1701) the RoboCubs continuing to score algae, taking it off the reef so that their partners, the Bravebots 4391, can start to fill up that reef. The Crew 7769, always a contender, continually moving that machine around and continuing to score. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 33 the Killer Bees, quickly grabbing coral, and the Red Alliance has just finished up level number 4 on their reef. They're working on level 3 as the Killer Bees and Torque 2137 working to fill that reef up. 27-67. That's Strike Force. Transitioning over from scoring Coral. Now they're putting some algae up, and with less than a minute left, Blue's out to a bit of a lead, but it is not insurmountable. 201 for Red. 187 for Blue. Correction, that was the Red Alliance that's out to the lead. With 40 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is getting closer. Looks like our Blue Alliance has filled that reef up, and now they're working on level 1. As the crew trying to score that last, looks like the last algae, or the one of 2 left that are still on the field, and we are into endgame. These alliances are 1 point apart. As our machines move towards the barge, let's see who can get up off the seafloor. This is going to be the difference. And with 2 seconds left, we've got 3 red robots up. We've got 3 blue robots up. We got a double, triple climb, and we will see the scores here shortly. Okay, our marvelous head scorekeeper is telling us that we are ready to go. This was a great match. Very competitive. Let's see who won this one, and it is a win for the Red Alliance. 270 to 264. We're looking at World Championship scores here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. And for our audience, that was our last match before. The match playing that's going to come up is our last match before lunch. So after this upcoming match, we will be breaking for lunch.
Hey, George, are you ready to meet the teams for this last round robin match before lunch?
I think we're ready.
Over on the red side, we've got team 2960.
And hold on just a minute. It is Automation Nation.
Their alliance partners, team 573.
It is the Mech Warriors.
And rounding out this alliance, team 6615.
All the way from Belleville, it's the Bellevillians.
And over on the blue side, we've got team 5460.
Always a great contender here at Kettering. It is Strike Zone.
Team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's Chimeras.
And rounding out this alliance, team 2337.
Winner of 2 districts in 2025 and state finalist, it is the Unbelievable Engineers.
We said farewell to the garden of the angels, but it felt like home. Under Glenwood close, finally we know where we.
And we've got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And never mind.
So take my hand, let's soar. I know you can't ignore that we want more. Unraveling the seams, flowing energy. So follow me to higher peaks. Higher peaks.
Okay, for real this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're starting the autonomous period. In match number 6, our match before lunch. Our Blue Alliance has 3 coral, count them 4, make it 5. Up on the top level, they're scoring some algae. We've got 1, 2, 3 on level 4 for the Red Alliance, and we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 52 to a red 30. An algae squirts out of the field, and it's being reintroduced by one of our referees. As our Blue Alliance continues working over on their side of the field, filling up that coral. Let's see if they can get that refilled up before the end of this match. Strike Force 5460. Cycling in between the loading station and level 4 as the engineers look like they're struggling a little bit. That machine is usually unbelievable, the way they can score coral. Let's see if they can get the corks in that one straightened out before the end of the match. They are now scoring on level 3. And with a minute and 5 seconds left, Blue Alliance is up 121 to a red 90. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 573, the Mech Warriors. Cycling coral and working on filling up that reef. As their partner, the Bellevillians, that's 6615. Grab an algae, they put it into the processor. And they're trying to get a second one in that processor. Still 1 algae left on the reef over on the Red Alliance. As we are under 30 seconds, Blues out to a bit of a lead, 176 to a 139 for Red. The sonar sound means it is endgame. Let's see what these teams can do to wrap this match up before we go to lunch. Engine Nerds 2337 moving over to the barge. They are got that machine up and off the ground. And Strike Zone easily brings that machine up off the ground. We got 2 blue robots up, 2 red robots up, and we'll see the final score here shortly. The lights are green. Come get your machines. Okay, we have another well-played match, and let's see our final score before we go to lunch. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 218 to a red, 182. Again, another well-played, very competitive match at our Kettering All-Star Invitational.
I stayed awake last night, cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night. I drove myself crazy thinking you'd take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. You can stay and believe you're So I pray to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life.
while it's hot.
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dealt, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we.
I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
You were making toys, peering into the soft blue light. This unfamiliar glare, it blinds me out, I'm blinded. Inspired my efforts to keep you satisfied. I seem to be losing you, it's not worth the fight. So I speak up.
Matches start in 2 minutes. Where are you?
So guys, we're going to get started in 2 minutes. If you are on match number 7, we need you on the field. The teams for match number 7, we need you on the field. That is 1701, 7769, 4391, 4398, 1711, and 3767. Come on down, let's get loaded up, and let's get the Kettering All-Star Invitational after lunch started.
That's going to be the Brave Robo Crew and the Cherry Bombs.
baseline soldiers. All the baseline soldiers.
All right, Kettering, we're going to hear a different voice on the microphone for our game announcing here. Let's hear a good, big round of applause for Austin. Okay. We're going to announce the teams for our match number 7. First on the Red Alliance's team, 4398.
That's the Gladiators from Traverse City, Michigan.
Next to them, 1711.
That is the Raptors, also from Traverse City, Michigan.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 3767.
Finishing off this Cherry Bomb Alliance, we've got the TC Titans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCubs.
Next to them, 7769.
That is the Crew from Royal Oak, Michigan.
And in the third driver station over on the blue side, it is 4391.
One of the best teams in Michigan by OPR, it is the Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan.
It looks like we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our first match since lunch, we've got 3 quick shoots and scores courtesy of your Robo Crew Alliance over on blue. Over on red, I see that 4938 machine is scoring some algae into the scoring high to get some points for your Red Alliance. At the end of our autonomous period, it looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to score more to fill that reef. Blue has a considerable lead, but red can come back. Over on the red side of the field, your TC Titans has a Coral trying to score it up on level 4. Some more points for your Red Alliance as they come back. Over on blue, your Brave Bots have a Coral as they're trying to score some more for your Brave Robo Crew Blue Alliance. But they might have a Coral stuck there. Over on the red side, your Cherry Bomb Alliance in matching shirts, trying to score some more points to come back as they're only down, looks like 40 from the Blue Alliance. That brave batch of robots scoring high to get some more points as the Blue Alliance continues to score more algae in that upper net. As we have a minute 25 left, quick shoot and a miss from blue from the Crew. As on the Red Alliance, they are now almost completed with that level 4 as their partners are complementing the lower levels. It looks like there might be too many algae in that blue net as some are starting to bounce off as the Red Alliance can now score those to help make up that lead. The Crew continuing to grab algae from inside of their reef, allowing the cut RoboCubs to score high in level 4. A quick miss from 4398 will allow them to grab another algae to hopefully cut down on that deficit. 117 to 194 with 45 seconds to go in this match. Shoot and score for your Red Alliance as blue continues to mount their lead as all 3 robots score Coral in unison. Emblematic of only a Brave Robo Crew could do. With 30 seconds to go left in our match, we're getting close to the end game. Even with this deficit, the climb can mean everything, as we have seen. The Blue Alliance has almost at 240 points. The only place you can see scores like this are Einstein or here at Kettering University for the All-Star Alliance Invitational. With 10 seconds left to go, the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots look geared to climb with 6 seconds to go. We got 1 red up as the second tries to go up too, just as time expires. Looking to our scorekeeper, it looks like we have our scores for this match. Your winner is your Blue Alliance with a score of 275 to 193. And 174 of those points are Coral. I think it's about time.
Nice background music as we introduce the NFL Alliance. First on that Alliance's team, 503.
Your Michigan Hall of Fame team, it is Frog Force.
In the middle driver's station, 3414.
That is your Hackbots from Farmington, Michigan.
And rounding out our Red Alliance's 2832.
Rounding out the NFL, it is the Livonia Warriors.
Over here on the blue side of the field, it's the Chi Nerd Zone, starting out with 5460.
That is Strike Zone from Lapeer, Michigan.
Next to them, 1684.
That is the Chimeras.
Two-time district champions and state finalists this year, 3317.
2337, the Engineers. Now, George, these two alliances have history. Livonia Warriors and the Engineers teamed up twice this year.
Really, Austin? What happened when they teamed up?
They won districts, two of the most powerful members of our great state of Michigan, here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational.
You know, Austin, that's unbelievable. Okay, looks like we're ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this match, we have 6 robots going quick to score some coral. However, looks like the Chimeras on blue went for an algae instead. And while the Hackbots grabbed one and are grabbing a second, looks like the Chimeras just missed theirs, so they might have gone into an auton A stop. At the end of the autonomous period, we got 44-47, as close as you can get with these two alliances. Chimeras score low there with their coral, as their partners, the Engineers, your state finalists, score high with coral. Over on the red side, there is an algae scored in your net, courtesy of your Livonia Warriors. Near miss from the Hackbots, but it looks like they just captured it right back. Over on the blue side, your Chimeras are looking to grab some algae and score that up high to match that of the Red Alliance. But as we saw earlier this season, that strike zone machine is highly powerful and efficient at doing that same role. If you'll remember from when the Engineers were in the state finals, we had a lot of algae scoring, trying to one-up the other alliance and try to score some more coral. Over on the red side, looks like a level 3 score, courtesy of your Hackbots team, as they're trying to fill up some lower levels of their reef. You got Strike Zone going for another algae as their partners, the Nerds, have a coral. Chimera is driving around looking to grab some more algae to free up those stations for their partner to score. Or they might score low there, as many teams did this year on the Einstein field to fill up that reef. 23-32, your Livonia Warriors score up high with algae, as we now have a close match, 121 to 149 now, with 48 seconds to go, still anyone's game. There is a score into the processor from Frog Force. Haven't seen too much of that, but when you have that many algae up in the net, their human player might just miss, but their human player scores. Level 4 scored by the Hackbots as the Engineers meet to do the same, with Chimeras trying again to score low. We are getting some pretty full reefs here. I know we've had a full one so far today, but we can have more here at the All-Star Invitational. As we go into the end game, Frog Force looks to be grabbing on. Hackbots grab on. Warriors go for one last algae, as they might not look to climb this match. Looks like we have all 3 blue robots might be up, and at least 2 red are up as well with 1 second to go. And we have thumbs up for our scores. Your winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 222 to 182. As we know with our schedule, every alliance will play the other alliances 3 times, letting you come up with unique strategies of play to show us all here at the All-Star Invitational. Hey, George, ready to meet the teams for this next match?
I think we're ready.
Over on red, we have Team Yellow, and on blue, we have Team Bam. Let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 2767.
2-time world champions, it's Strike Force.
Team 2137.
They've been to Einstein once, it is Torque.
And Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Over on the blue side, Team Bam, we've got Team 6615.
The Belvillians.
Team 573.
It's the Mech Warriors.
And Team 2960.
They're making it look easy here today. It is Automation Nation.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Press play. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play.
We've got a thumbs up. Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in match number 9 here at our Kettering All-Star Invitational. As both alliances go to work. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Coral up on level 4 on the Red Alliance. Make it 6. And it looks like there's 4 up on blue. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 51 to blue 37. Team 33, the Killer Bees, have an LG in their possession. They put it into the processor. They're back to grab some more coral. Grabbing another algae as 33 continues to score for red. Meanwhile, Strike Force starting to fill up that red reef as their compatriots, Tort, 21-37, try to score an algae, but they don't quite make it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 66-15, the Belvillians working to score up at level 4, and they do. As Automation Nation comes in and also scores on level 4. They've only got 2 left on level 4 over here on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Belleville machine can make it. They do, and the top level is now filled over on the Blue Reef. With a minute left, Red's pulling out to a significant lead. It's 188 right now to 114. Red has put in 16. Blue's got 7 algae up. As we get closer to that end game period, it looks like the Red Reef is getting pretty full. I think the teams are having to work harder to find an open space to put their last corals. Strike Force tries to get one at level 1. They just miss. The Oxford machine does make it, as we are in our end game period. Reds up at 245 to 157. Those red, all the machines move over towards their barges, and we've got 3 red machines up. It looks like 2 blue machines up off the seafloor, and we will see the official scores for this one shortly.
But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go. Let
The field is green. Come get your machines.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
Okay, Kirsten, our official scorer, says that we are ready to roll the scores on this last very competitive match. Let's see what we got. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 289 to 201. Oh my gosh, a cumulative score of 490 points here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational.
Team 4398
It is the Gladiators from Traverse City.
17-11.
The Raptors.
And 37-67.
And the team one of our announcers calls not Strike Force, it is the TC Titans.
Over here on blue, we've got team 54-60.
A perennial, consistent team, great performance. It is Strike Zone.
Team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it is the Chimeras.
And rounding out the Chi Nerd Zone Alliance, we've got team 2337.
And of course, it is the unbelievable Engine Nerds.
Sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space if I'm ever to see you. And I'll go. Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away.
Looks like we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period in match number 10 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. We see machines rapidly working, scoring both algae and coral. I see 1, 2, 3, coral up. Make it 4, 2 for each alliance. And we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up 51 to a blue 37. Over on the Red Alliance, 37-67. That is the TC Titans working to get some coral. They go up at level 4 on the reef and easily score. But the real action here is the algae. It is going up incredibly fast. 2 of our blue machines over on the Blue Alliance were scoring algae, and now they have converted over to scoring coral up on that reef. Chimera 1684 puts another algae up in that blue barge. 4398 scores in their barge for the Red Alliance. And with 1 minute and 15 seconds, these alliances are tied at 132 points each. Chimeras grab another coral, correction, an algae, and they score again. As these teams are rapidly cycling, filling up their reefs, and I think they're going to start having trouble putting algae into the barge because it's getting pretty full. And with under 1 minute left, correction, going about 45 seconds, blue has taken the lead, 184 to a red 167. It's 43-98. Gladiators score again. And the algae for the Red Alliance. 17-11, moving towards their barge. It is now end game. Let's see what the Raptors can do as all 3. Actually, we got 2 of the 3 red robots at the red barge. All 3 Blue Alliance robots. That's the Chimera Nerd Zone. And we've got 1, 2, 3 blue robots up. 2 of our red robots up off the ground with a very close match. We'll see how this one ends up in just a few moments. It looks like we're ready for our official scores for this last match. Let's see which alliance took this one home, and it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 151. Correction, 251 to 223. And we have another penalty-free match here at Kettering.
All right, George, what do you say we meet the teams for match number 11? In the Red Alliance here, we have the Brave Robo Crew. The first team up, it's 1701.
From Detroit, it is the Robo Cubs.
Their first partners, it's 7769.
Representing Oakland Technical Schools from Royal Oak, it is the Crew.
And rounding out this Brave Crew, it's 4391.
From Gladstone, it is the Brave Box.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have our first team. It's 6615.
They're not evil, they're just the Bell Villains.
Next up, it's 573.
It's the Mech Warriors.
And last up, but not least, on Team BAM, it's 2960.
Representing Birmingham, it is Automation Nation.
And we have our thumbs up drivers behind the lines. We're going to start match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the autonomous period and match number 11 and oh! We've got a robot that's down. I think they cranked up those, maybe there's a little extra voltage there where they spun kind of fast. As Automation Nation over on their side, close to the reef. So we're gonna have a 2v3 match here, unless one of their partners can get them upright. Reds out 70 to a blue 25. 1701, the RoboCubs over on the Red Alliance. They score up at level 4. They grab an algae at the same time and put one into the barge, as the crew also scores an algae in the barge. And our brave Robobot Alliance is showing us why they have the highest OP score of any combined team alliance here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. And they are rapidly scoring. With a minute and 20 seconds left, the Red Alliance is already up to 140 points. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Mech Warriors and the Bell Villains working to try to stay close to this red onslaught. Mech Warriors have a algae in hand. Going to that blue barge. Let's see if they can score this one. And they do. As we've got less than a minute left, Red Alliance is up 189 to a Blue Alliance 84. $77.69, the crew rapidly cycling coral. As 43.91, the Brave Bots also contributing significantly to the red score. And we are in endgame. Red Alliance fills up level 4 on the Red Reef. That's the crew did that one. As the robots move towards their barges. Let's see how many machines we can get up off the seafloor with 2 seconds left. We've got 1, 2 red robots up, 1 blue robot up. Let's give 2960 a big round of applause. Hope that robot is still well intact, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. Okay, Kirsten says we are ready for our official score. Let's see what it is. And it's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 268 to 123. Our Blue Alliance did incredibly well working that one 2v3 with only 2 robots. And we will be announcing our next match here shortly.
Check 1, 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty, George, let's meet the teams for match number 12. In the Red Alliance, we have our NFL Alliance, starting off with Hall of Fame team 503.
Representing Nova, it is Frog Force.
Their partners, it's 34-14.
From Farmington, it's the Hackbots.
And rounding out, it's 28-32.
The Livonia Warriors.
Moving on over to the blue side, we've got the Team Yellow, and they are all yellow. Starting off, it's 27-67.
This year's defending state champions, it's Strike Force.
Their partners, 21-37.
It is the machine from Oxford called Torque.
And last but not least, they are very yellow. It's 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
We have our thumbs, drivers behind the lines for qualification match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period and qualification match 12 here at our Kettering All-Star Invitational. As both teams are rapidly scoring in the autonomous period, I see 1, 2, 3 Coral up on level 4 for the Red Alliance. 3 also up for the Blue Alliance as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 38 to a red 33. The Livonia Warrior Machine. That's 28-32. Scores an algae into the processor. As the Torque human player throws that algae up into the blue net. Meanwhile, 503, that's Frog Force. Our Hall of Fame team here at the Invitational. They go to score up on level 4. They miss it, but they're going back for more coral. Let's see if they can get that machine to score. They're going up for level 4. Livonia shows them how to do it pretty easily, and both teams score at the same time. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the machine from Oxford, the Robocats. Grabbing coral and rapidly scoring up on level 4 as Torque and Strike Force both load at the same station at the same time, rapidly processing that coral into the reef. And with a minute left, Blues out to a significant lead, 176 to a red 118. 33, the Killer Bees. Cleaning up the rest of the algae over on the red side of the field. Let's see if these teams are going to alter their strategies to try to change their scoring process. And with about 34 seconds left, red is still out. 158 to a blue 226. Make it 229. And we are at endgame. The blue reef looks like it is level 2, 3, and 4 are filled up. And all 6 machines are at the barge. We've got 1, 2, count it, 3 red machines up. We got 2 blue machines up. And we'll see the final score here shortly. Our marvelous scorekeeper says we are ready for those scores. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 263 to 206. Not used to reading all those 200 number scores. But I should be because we're at Kettering.
To escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. It will change your groove when you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. That I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. When you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been. That I've never been. Walking on the moon.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's Gladiators.
Team 1711.
Also out of Traverse City, it's Raptors.
And rounding out this Cherry Bombs Alliance is team 3767.
The TC Titans. And that TC stands for Traverse City.
Over here on blue, we've got team 6615.
The Bell Villains from Belleville, Michigan.
With them, 573.
Mech Warriors out of Bloomfield Hills.
And rounding out this alliance, we got 2960.
Automation Nation, hailing from Birmingham. And this does appear to be our first rematch of the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. Welcome to the field, Automation Nation.
Yeah, Finn, we've got an exciting match coming up. On red, we've got the Cherry Bombs, and on blue, we've got Team BAM.
That's right, Austin. Traverse City versus not Traverse City. As our wonderful field reset crew closes the gates, the only thing left to do is wait.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off round robin match number 13, the first score over on that Red Alliance by 43-91, the Gladiators. Their partner matching it up on level 4, and they are putting coral after coral up on that level 4. Unfortunately, they tried to score an algae in their net and it bounces out. Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, they tried to score multiple coral up on level 4. They do, and one falls down. The Red Alliance pulls ahead coming out of Autonomous, leading by 42-29. With 2 minutes 5 seconds left, they're trying to widen that gap, but that Blue Alliance is catching up. 66-15 puts an algae up into their net and races over to their reef, pulling another down. Well, their partners, the Mech Warriors, that's 573, puts a coral up and runs another cycle from their coral station. Over on that Red Alliance, we see the Raptors 17-11 putting a coral down on level 2. They're trying to fill a column rather than the rows. 37-67, that's TC Titans trying to score level 4, but they're just stuck there, taking a little break and holding on to it. It's not going anywhere. An algae bumps into those cages, but it's kicked right back as the Red Alliance is leading still, 90 now to Blue's 64. 29-60, that's Automation Nation on Blue, playing some cleanup, grabbing the low-hanging fruit over by that blue net area. They grab an algae and put it in that processor and slam a coral into the field wall. With a minute left, Red Alliance still in a large lead with 110 to Blue's 84, but they are making it smaller. Another algae tries to go in that blue processor, but it bounces out. Automation Nation grabs it and puts it in. That's 29-60. 66-15, the Bell Villains putting another cycle up onto their reef from their coral station as their partners Mech Warriors put another algae up into the net. The Red Alliance working hard trying to fill their reef, only a couple more branches to go as we see 17-11 running more cycles. With 30 seconds left, we're getting closer to endgame. That Red Alliance still with the same lead, 148 to Blues 121. We are entering the endgame now with 20 seconds left. Blues closing the gap even more. It might come down to the endgame as another algae goes up into that blue net. 17-11's parked. 43-90 puts an algae up. They're going to climb. We see the TC Titans still taking a little break with 3 seconds left. 2 blue robots are up. 66-15 parks at the last second as one robot on red makes the climb. We'll have your scores in just a second for match number 13.
And we've got our scores for that match. The winner is your Red Alliance, a score of 168 to 164. A four-point game here at Kettering All-Stars. Also, if anyone has lost an earbud, we've recovered one here at the scoring table. If you can identify it and you've lost it, please pick it up.
Feel my arms holding on so tight just when you need it most. Feel the freedom of being careless, just being in love. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness, through the night, no fear anymore. No fear anymore. No fear anymore. Why the smile on your face? Don't fake it. You don't have to pretend. Why the fear in your eyes will make it? Just take a chance. The thing that haunts you, leave it behind you. The ones that love you, let them guide you. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness, through the night, no fear anymore. No fear
So just for some information for our robotics teams, you are more than welcome, as our head FTA Roger would say, to take your robots around the back of the bleachers. That way we avoid the big bump behind the scoring table so that the scoring table does not get unplugged or there's no damage to it. So thank you very much for making that alteration to your robot route to the field. And Finn, I think we are ready to meet the teams in this very striking match that's coming up.
I think so, George. In the Red Alliance here, we have Team Cypress, the Chai Nerd Zone. We're going to start off with the 2025 Michigan State Championship Consumers Energy Division winners, 5460.
It's Strike Zone from Lapeer.
Their partners, it's 1684.
Also representing Lapeer, it is Chimeras.
And rounding out the Chai Nerd Zone, the finalists of the Michigan State Championship, 2337.
It is the Unbelievable Engineers.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. If you take that blue and you add Team Yellow, you get green. We're going to start off with the two-time World Championships, 2767.
It is Strike Force, also our state champions this year in 2025.
Their partners, 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, it is Torque.
And last but not least in this yellow team, it's 33.
Representing Notre Dame Academy from Auburn Hills, it is the Killer Bees. And that rounds out our yellow, Team Yellow Alliance.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
It's the autonomous period in match 14 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. Both teams rapidly scoring as I see 4, count them 5, make it 6. Up at level 4 over on the Red Alliance. And it looks like 7 for the blue. We head into the tele-operated period. Blues up 66 to a red 58. Over on the Red Alliance, the Engineers 23-37. Rapidly cycling Coral between their loading station and the reef. As the Chimeras with that unique suction cup device grab an algae, and they are up and put an algae up into the red barge. Engineers showing us why they are state finalists this year, rapidly cycling that coral as their teammate Strike Zone also quickly cycling coral over for our Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Strike Zone also showing us why they're the state champions this year, rapidly scoring. As 33, the Killer Bees also scoring along with the team from Oxford, 21-37, their torque. We only have a few algae left on the field over on the red side. The algae on the blue side is history. And with 38 seconds left, Blues out to a bit of a lead. 223 to a red 201. However, this match could still go either way. The red reef levels 4 and 3 are filled up. It looks like the blue reef is completely filled at level 2, 3, and 4. As we move into the end game period and the machines move over to their barges, let's see how many of these robots we can get up off the ocean floor. And we have 1, 2 red robots up, 1 blue robot up, and we'll see the official score here shortly. The lights are green. Let's get our machines. And we are ready for the official score on this match. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. 257 to 242. An amazing score here at Kettering with no penalties again. And these teams are showing us why. They are at the Kettering All-Star Invitational.
right, George, let's meet the teams for match number 15. In the Red Alliance, we have the Brave Robo Crew. We're going to start off with Team 1701.
Representing Detroit, it's the Robo Cubs.
Next up, it's 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And rounding out this Brave Robo Crew, it's the finalists of the Archimedes division at the first championship, 4391.
It's the Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have the NFL Alliance, starting off with our Hall of Fame team, 503.
From Novi, Michigan, it is the Frog Force.
Their partners, it's 3414.
And that's the Hackbots from Farmington.
And last but not least, for the NFL Alliance, 2832.
They won 2 district championships this year in 2025. It is the Livonia Warriors. Okay, guys, I can help you. You ready? 28. 28. 28. You know, there's a huge crew from the Crew here today with some great shirts.
We have our thumbs up in the air. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Okay, sorry, crowd. It's time to play the game. It's the autonomous period in match 15 here at the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Coral up over on the red side. There's 2 up at level 4 on the Blue Alliance. And we move into the tele-operated period. Red was up 58 to a blue 31. 34-14, that's the Hackbots. Work to score on Algae. They're moving over to the blue side of the field to score into the barge so that if it goes over, it goes into their side of the field. A great strategy for blue. They have now converted to grabbing Coral. They easily score up at level 4 as the Livonia machine. That's the Warriors, 28-32. Also working to score Coral on that reef. They now change their strategy. The Livonia machine grabs on Algae as 503 tries to score Coral. They just miss. Livonia does put that up into the blue barge. And with 1 minute and 10 seconds left, it's about 100 points between these teams. Red's out 178, make it 181 to a blue 86. This Red Alliance has the highest combined OP score of any of our alliances here, and they're showing us why right now. The entire level 4 on the reef is filled. Almost all of the level 3. No, correction, all of the level 3. They're working on level 2, and with 35 seconds left, they have scored one heck of a lot of coral. And we are getting to endgame with 20 seconds left. Red's out 249 to a blue 114. As our machines, the blue machines, move over to their barge. Let's see how many of these machines we can get off the sea floor. We've got 1, 2 blue machines up, and with 2 seconds, looks like all 3 red machine up. We got a double triple. All of our machines are up off the ground, and we will see the final score here shortly.
Feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy.
Okay, Kirsten, our official scorekeeper, says we're ready for that score. And it's a win for the Red Alliance, 289 to 142. Another incredible score at our Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational.
Since I'm 17, I've been looking for a place to make me be complete. I've been looking all alone out there for anything to make me feel alive. Bring me back to life. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry?
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16 here at the Kettering All-Star event. Over here on the red side of the field, this is home to the Yellow Alliance. Give it up for 2767.
Two-time World Championships and the 2025 Michigan State Champions. It's Strike Force.
Their alliance partner, it's 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, the Oxford Robocats.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
From Bloomfield Hills, the Killer Bees.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Cherry Bombs, it's 43-98.
Out of Traverse City, Michigan, it's Gladiators.
In the middle, 17-11.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Raptors.
And rounding out your Cherry Bomb Alliance, give it up for 37-67.
From, can you guess, Traverse City, Michigan, TC Titans.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into qualification match number 16. Our first score on the Blue Alliance by 43-98. That's the Gladiators from your Cherry Bombs. It's matched by 27-67 and Algae up into that barge net. Meanwhile, their partners are putting cycle after cycle up onto their reef. Moving out of Autonomous, we see the Blue Alliance take the lead, 48 to Reds 37, and we see scores jump up. Blue still in the lead now as we see cycle after cycle being run. 17-11, that's the Raptors. Grabs the coral from their coral station and moves to put it up on level 4 on the Red Alliance. 27-67 Strike Force puts an Algae up into that red net, running back to their coral station to grab a coral and moving to their reef. The Killer Bees, that's Team 33, trying to score up on level 4. Unfortunately, it falls down just shy of the trow. 21-37, that's the Oxford Robocats with an Algae moving over, an Algae flying over to that blue side of the field as we see the Cherry Bombs with the Raptors. That's 17-11, running cycle after cycle. The TC Titans, that's 37-67, and coral in hand, lining up and scoring it on level 3. Their other partners, the Gladiators, trying to grab an Algae. Yes, they do, and they're moving over to their barge, lining up with the net and hoping to score. It's a close match here. Reds 122 to Blues 132. Blue widens that gap by 10 points. 33 has an Algae. They're lining up, going over to their coral station, slamming into the wall. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Moving over, they try to put it in the processor, but it bounces right out. 43-98, the Gladiators line up and try to put another Algae up, and it bounces into that net. Red takes the lead now, 170 to Blues 154. With 40 seconds left, we get closer to our end game. The Blue Alliance seems to be trying to fill their reef. 3 spaces remain open on their branches. Make that 2 as they make quick work of it. Blue Blue 180 to red 198. They're moving fast, closing this gap as we enter our endgame period. The Raptors are the first to line up and climb, joined by the TC Titans. Red Alliance does the same with Strike Force putting an algae in and moving up to climb. Oxford grabbing hold of their cage. We have one blue robot in the air, joined by the Raptors. That's the TC Titans. As we see Gladiators still running cycles, 1 second left. They are unable to make the cut into the barge zone as we have a triple climb on the Red Alliance. One robot in the air on blue and one parked. Your scores for round robin match number 16 in just a second.
Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Scores! It's gonna be a win for the Red Alliance, 258 to Blues 209. We'll be back with match number 17 in a jiffy.
Move that body, we like the party all over the world. We leave no club tight. Move that body. shelter from the cold.
Eloquent and brave is what I try to be. It's not what I crave, it's what they put on TV. It's strange we can see
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 17 here at the Kettering All-Star event over on the red side. That features our NFL Alliance. Over on the blue side, that features Team BAM. In the first meeting between these two alliances, it was Team NFL that won. So let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side, it's 5-0-3.
That's the Hall of Fame team, Frog Force.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 34-14.
All the way from Farmington, Michigan, it's Hackbots.
And rounding out your NFL Alliance, give it up for 28-32.
From Livonia, Michigan, the Livonia Warriors.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to Alliance BAM. They're looking to even up the series. Give it up for Team 6615.
The Bell Villains.
In the middle, it's 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Mech Warriors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 2960.
All the way from Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in no. See, sometimes when you get a thumbs up, it then goes down. All right, let's see if this thumbs up stays up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
For match number 17 on the play, we have 5 of 6 robots moving. Automation Nation taking a little break. On the red side, we have the Hackbots. That's 34-14, putting an algae up in the net. Meanwhile, Frog Force sitting by their coral station. 573 puts a coral up on level 4 of their reef, joined by their partners, the Bell Villains. The Red Alliance takes a narrow lead out of Autonomous, 28 to Blues 25, as we move into the teleoperated period. Mech Warriors wake up and they have a algae lining up and popping it up into their net, joined by their partners 66-15, the Bell Villains. On the red side, Livonia Warriors pull an algae off of their reef and race over to their barge, lining up and putting it up into the net. 503, that's Frog Force, puts a coral up on level 4 and runs to go cycles from their coral station. Hackbot stuck on an algae. We're going to see if Frog Force can bump them off. They're using their bumpers trying to push that algae away. They're still stuck there, but Frog Force isn't letting up. They're almost off, and Hackbots are just on the edge. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we see Automation Nation putting another coral on their reef, and Hackbots are off of the algae, back in the game with 1 minute 13 left. The Red Alliance holding their ground through that whole ordeal, still in the lead. Red 66 to Blue 65, as Blue gets more points now and ties the score 75 all. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining here in qualification match number 17, our second rematch. This Blue Alliance wants to win, and they want it bad with 93 to 84. Frog Force with a coral, they line up on the reef. We'll see if they can get it up there, with the Hackbots also working to get a coral up on level 4. Both alliances have yet to fill their level 4 of the reef, but they are working to do it. 66-15, the Bell Villains put a coral up on their blue reef and clear that level 4. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Hackbots, that's 34-14, almost clear that level 4. 20 seconds left. We are in the end game. It's still a narrow lead for the Red Alliance. 122 to Blues, 121. 1 point separates these alliances as we see some climbing going on. 573 grabbing hold of a cage. Automation Nation with 4 seconds left. We have a triple climb, it looks like, on Red. We have 2 robots up on Blue, 1 parked, and it appears 1 up on Red and 2 parked. We'll have your scores for qualification number 17 in just a second.
searching for trust. Do I look to
Scores. We've got scores. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, evening that score with 151 to Reds 138. We'll be right back for match number 18 in just a minute.
lay around with my thoughts of you? Was it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 18 down here at the All-Star event. Over on the red side, that features our Brave Robo Crew. Over on the blue side, that features Team Cypress, the Chai Nerd Zone. In the first meeting, it was the Brave Robo Crew that took home the match. So let's meet up, starting us off on the red side. It's 1701!
Robocats.
In the middle, it's 7769.
That's the crew.
And rounding us out, it's 4391.
One of the best teams in the great white north of Michigan. It's the Brave Bots.
Moving on down to the blue side, looking to even up the series. It's 5460.
That's the Red Zone.
In the middle, it's 1684.
That's the Chimeras.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 2337.
That's the Amazing Engineers.
We've got a thumbs up from the FTA's drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our next round robin match, we have 3 red robots scoring for the Brave Robo crew, as your Cypress Alliance does the same. Both sides have scored at least 3 high coral. The crew looks to be moving around a bit in autumn, but they catch themselves. Not yet falling down autonomous. Going into our teleoperated mode, we have 6 robots all going fast to score some coral. Although it looks like the crew and strike zone are going to be battling back and forth for the all-important algae. Chimeras and strike zone, both teams from Lapeer, looking to score some algae to give a big boost to that blue alliance. Brave bots look to score into the processor, as they're trying to get some more of that algae as it is all over the field on that red side. Another algae score from the crew. The first match we saw of this, it wasn't as hyped on algae until near the end. This is a new way to see these alliances score some points. Narrow lead, 95 to 96. Red Alliance has a short lead as we move into a minute 30 left in our match. RoboCats score high on algae, and the human player for the Chimeras is doing a great job scoring every algae in the processor, courtesy of your Red Alliance. The crew has a low algae, but they're able to unseat it as the Brave bots go to score another high coral. Looks like the Blue Alliance has been doing a great job. That Cypress Kindnerd zone scoring as many coral as they can to fill that reef with a minute left to go. Blue is now pulling away 171 to 147, 157, as more and more algae gets put in that net. There aren't too many left on the field that aren't already up. As we move into 50 seconds to go with an ever-expanding short lead for these 2 alliances. These teams are looking to score low coral, as almost the entire reefs are filled on both sides. 200 to 182 is your score with 35 seconds left to go in this match. Your Cypress Alliance scores again on the other side. And although that Brave Robo crew won the first match, it looks like this other alliance, your Cypress Alliance, might be able to pull off the upset and move into an even series for these 2 alliances. Low score courtesy of the Engineers. Low score courtesy of Strike Zone as we move into the end game. With almost 10 seconds left to go, climbing will make a difference here in this match. Engineers trying to climb up. All robots trying to climb with 5 seconds to go. Let's see who's got a fast enough climb to do it. Looks like we may have all 3 red up, and we'll see on blue. Looks like we've got our scores. This one was a close one, came down to the last 5 seconds to climb. The winner is the Red Alliance. Score at 259 to 248. High score here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational, as the Brave Robo crew bring the score series up to 2-0.
I'm back to quitting myself, my prison got shit to finish. Yeah, I had a minute. Yeah, ain't at the limit. No, I'm back to winning. I'm back to business. I'm back to finish. Yeah, I'm back to winning. All your stuff like cash me. I don't got shit, who's asking? If it don't fit, I'm passing. If I go in, I'm blasting. Let me go home like Manson. Let me taste blood like Manson. Let me taste blood, I put it through hands. Let me get up like laughing. Hitting the curve, no crash. I said he back, I said he dripping, no drip, no check. I swear I'm running this shit like Jack. Play with my penis, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back, making it shit, I'm making it smack. Make it so hard that I I'm back to quitting myself, in prison, got shit to finish. Yeah, I had a minute, yeah, ain't had to live it. No, I'm back to winning, I'm back to business, I'm back to finish. Yeah, I'm back to winning. All your stuff like catch me up. Wish you had my little.
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 19 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational over on the red side. That features our NFL Alliance. Over on the blue side, that's the Cherry Bombs. In the first meeting, it was NFL that won, so let's meet these teams. Starting us off, it's Team 503.
Your Michigan Hall of Fame team, it's Frog Force.
Their alliance partner, it's 3414.
That's the Hackbots.
And rounding out NFL, it's 2832.
That's the Livonia Warriors.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Cherry Bombs, it's 4398.
That's the Gladiators.
In the middle, it's 1711.
That's your Raptors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 3767.
Your TC Titans.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
We've got a thumbs up from the FTAs. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out practice qualification match number 19 here at the Kettering All-Star Invitational. We've got all 6 robots moving. Looks like the Hackbots just scored an algae as they go for a second. 4398 of your Blue Alliance looks to do the same. As we reach the end of our autonomous period, looks like the lead is for the Red Alliance of only 6 points, 37-31. Your Blue Alliance wearing those red Cherry Bomb shirts are looking to get a lot more points here in this match. Your TC Titans with that very efficient and fast robot, as we saw this year, trying to score both some coral and algae here for your Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, Hackbots pick up an algae. Is they're going to try to score that high too. Livonia Warriors go to join them. Each of those will get 4 points for your Red Alliance as they try to defeat the other alliance in this match. Hackbots and Livonia Warriors are going all in on algae. Get some more points there for your Red Alliance. Over on the blue side is another high score as they're trying to fill up that top row, courtesy of TC Titans, filling in on row 3 it looks like. Over on the red side, Livonia Warriors pick up a coral as they're going to try to score high as they have one more to go to finish out that top row as the Hackbots will finish out. A lot more rows are filled up over on blue. However, with this Cherry Bomb Alliance, let's see how much they can fill up. 137 to 106. This match keeps getting more interesting as time goes on. With 55 seconds to go, one more algae there in the reef for the Red Alliance. The Hackbots look like they drop it. They might go back to score some more coral though. Currently, it looks like blue may have some more coral, which they may do. But on the red side, they have more algae, which is how they're keeping that 161, 165 to 144 lead with 35 seconds to go. Looking back over at the Cherry Bombs, got a few more coral to fill out that top row. Each of those worth 5 points. As the Hackbots try to score another algae, which they do. Livonia Warriors score. As now we're in the end game period with 15 seconds to go. Looks like 4 of our robots are going to climb. Some of these robots have some of the best climbers in the state of Michigan, and they are able to climb in almost no time as one red robot is up, one blue robot is up, another red is up with 3 seconds left. We'll see if anyone else can climb. And we've got our scores. The winner is your Red Alliance, score up 218 to 183.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. In the red side, we have the Brave Robo Crew. With their drive team missing, we're going to start off with Team 1701.
That's the Robo Cubs.
They do their strategy handshake, moving over to 7769.
That's the Crew.
Last but not least on this Brave Alliance, it's 4391.
And that's the Brave Bots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance for this rematch, we have the yellow team, starting off with the 2025 Michigan State Championship winners and two-time world champions. It's 2767.
Strike Force.
Flying over to their partners, 2137.
That's the Oxford RoboCats. Torque.
And last but not least, buzzing around the field, it's 33.
The Killer Bees.
I did not drop my pin this time.
Don't know where you are, you feel the danger closer than your heart. When the weight is getting heavy and the future is unsteady, close your eyes, think about all the dreams you keep inside, think about all.
We've got a thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off match number 20, all 6 robots in motion. Strike Force scoring an algae from the newly added pieces for this event, as their partners are scoring as many of those coral as they can. Over on the red side, haven't scored as many algae, but they have been going for coral galore. Both these alliances at their best have scored 289 points, and we will see if one of these can break 300 in this game. 2 more algae there for your Blue Alliance, as the Killer Bees and Strike Force score some more algae for your Yellow Team Alliance. Over on the other side, the Crew picking up algae to score, as we saw both at the Michigan State Championship and on Einstein Field. Scoring as many algae as you can to steal those from the other alliance is imperative. The type of strategy you'll only see there or here at the Kettering All-Star event. The Brave Bots score low with a coral, as looks like the Oxford RoboCats try to score an algae and it comes out of the field, but a referee will be there to help. Killer Bees not going to Strike Force, as both try to score their game pieces. We've got a minute 24 left to play, a 129 to 101 lead, as both these high-power alliances have a lot more to offer in this match. The Crew scores fast and grabs an algae for the processor. Not seen as much here, but if the human player does not score it, that's a net 6 for your alliance. Our human players here are some of the best, as they've been scoring almost every one of those algae. Another score for the Crew, as the RoboCats are moving in tandem with the Crew, scoring coral and algae. Over on the blue side, we have a coral pollute, as many coral as possible, as these robots, some of the best in the state and in the world, have been trying to fill that reef after Auton. Red Alliance is 2 points away from breaking 200, and the blue isn't too far behind. With just over 30 seconds left to play, we gotta start thinking about endgame. 215 to 193, 218 to 193. Red Alliance almost done with that reef. Doing an incredible job filling that up. 19 seconds left to go, 232 to 217. These Red Alliance robots are getting ready to climb, as blue looks like they may have just finished the reef as well, with 10 seconds to go. Climb can still make a difference here. Looks like we got 1, 2, possibly 3 red robots up, and we got a double triple here. We've got a thumbs up. And here's your scores. Winner is your Red Alliance, 274 to 247, which evens up our record for these two powerhouse alliances.
We fear that love is hard to find. Not in your heart, but in your mind. Are we playing this game? Are we playing this game? Are you too afraid? Or are you giving in? Let the games begin. 'Cause I play to win. Cause I play to win.
Let's meet the teams for this next round robin match. Over on the red side, we've got team 5460.
That's Strike Zone from Lapeer.
We've got team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Rounding out this alliance, team 2337.
Out of Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engineers.
And over on the blue side, we're going to start out with team 2960.
From Birmingham, Michigan, Automation Nation.
Team 573.
The Mech Warriors from Bloomfield Hills.
And 6615.
All the way from Belleville, the Bell Villains. In this match, we see the Red Alliance, Team Cyprus, versus the Blue Alliance, the Team BAM. Austin, could you tell us who won this match the
Let
first
me
time?
find that out. The first win was for the Kai Nerd Zone Alliance. And it was a close one, though, so we'll see what we can do in this rematch.
Yoku way less. My crew the best.
We've got a thumbs up. drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Moving into match number 21, we have our first score on the Red Alliance by Team 5460. That's Strike Zone striking the top of their reef, trying to put as many coral up as they can. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, it seems Automation Nation is taking a little break over by their coral station. The Red Alliance takes a huge lead coming out of Autonomous, 58 to Blue's 23. We'll see if the Blue Lines can close that gap. They work as the Mech Warriors grab an algae off of their reef and look to put it up into their net. Chimeras, that's 1684, have an algae and it goes up into that net using their suction technology on the end of their end effector. The Engineers, that's 2337, running cycle after cycle from their coral station on the far side of the field. Meanwhile, on that blue side, we see 6615 grabbing another algae, pulling it off of their reef, and opening up some more scoring locations so that that Blue Alliance can get more points and close that gap. Red Alliance is widening it, though, with 136 to Blue's 50. That algae goes up, put by the Bell Villains, but it tries to bounce out as Mech Warriors copy them and put another up too. Chimeras still using their suction, putting another algae up into their net as we see more cycles being run by Strike Zone using their quick moving arm. That Red Alliance is almost filling their reef. They have a couple more branches on the side close to the audience. Reds now 158 to Blues 72 with just under a minute left to play. Strike Zone sending another algae down towards the Chimeras, who are putting one algae up into their net. Bellvillains lining up, putting an algae or a coral up on level 4. As we see the Mech Warriors depositing a coral down on level 3. Mech Warriors have a coral from their coral station and they race over, trying to help fill their reef. Meanwhile, only 2 branches remain open on the Red Alliance's reef. 27 seconds left. We are rushing through this match. Engineers race over and put it on one of those branches. 20 seconds left. We are in the end game. Engineers line up and the Red Alliance has filled their reef. The score is now 227 to Blues 124 with 10 seconds left. Chimeras line up to climb. Engineers line up to climb. Automation Nation, Mech Warriors are up. We have a triple climb, it appears, on red. 1 climb on blue. And both Bell Villains and Automation Nation are parked. We'll have your score report for match number 21 coming at you in just a second. Let's take a look at those scores. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with 263 points to Blues 144.
Okay, let's meet the teams for this next match. Over on red, we have the Brave Robo Crew, and on blue, we have the Cherry Bombs. And the first match, the Brave Robo Crew won, but let's see what the Cherry Bombs can do as we move into the second match of the series. Over on the red side, Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, the Robo Cubs.
7769.
That's the Crew from Royal Oak, Michigan.
And 4391.
Last but not least, the Brave Bots from Gladstone, Michigan.
Over on the blue side, your Cherry Bombs from Traverse City, Team 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Gladiators.
1711.
Raptors from Traverse City.
And 3767.
The TC Titans from Traverse City.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 on the play. Our first score is over on the Red Alliance. 3 quarrel up on level 4. Match by 2 over on blue. We see our Red Alliance, the Brave Robo Crew, working together, trying to score as many points as they can. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, we've got Algae pulled down. The Red Alliance pulls ahead coming into the teleoperated period. 70 points to Reds, to Blues 48. Over on that red side, 1701, the Robo Cubs have an Algae, and it goes up into the net. Meanwhile, their partners, the Crew, that's 7769, putting Algae up, grabbing that low-hanging fruit off the ground. 4398 lines up. Looks like they're searching for something to do here over by the Barge Zone. Their partners, 1711, the Raptors, grabbing a coral from their coral station and scoring it on their reef. It appears 4398 is changing up strategy this match and playing some defense. They hit 1701, and they're playing some pretty heavy defense over by that coral station, preventing the Brave Robo Crew from accessing it. With a minute 20, the Blue Alliance is still trailing. Reds 166 to Blues 109. The Gladiators are still playing some defense as we see the rest of the Cherry Bombs running cycle after cycle, trying to score up on their reef, still filled with algae. On this red side, though, the Brave Robo Crew is still trying to fill their reef. That defense working hard, not able, it seems, to block that Brave Robo Crew from accessing their coral stations. The Red Alliance breaks 200 points. Blue is trying to catch up still, about 50 points behind with 40 seconds left. We'll see if they can close that gap. The Red Alliance has about filled their reef as the Crew, that's 7769, brings another coral over. 1711 deposits one coral down on level 2 as we see their partners, 3767, the Traverse City Titans, grabbing an algae off of the reef. 1711 goes to climb. They're grabbing a hold of their cage with 12 seconds left. 7769, the Crew is up in the air. TC Titans going for the cage. We have another parked robot on blue. It looks like all 3 red robots are up. Robocubs are up, and 4391 is up. That's a triple climb on red, and we have a triple park, it seems, on blue. We'll have your scores for match number 22 back in just a second. The field is green. Go clean up your robots. Let's see those scores. For match number 22, a win for the Red Alliance with 286 to Blue's 170. That makes it 2-0 for this rematch.
Hey, Finn, let's meet the teams for this next match. On red, we've got Kai Nerd Zone, and on blue, we've got NFL. Kai Nerd Zone won the first match. Let's see how we do with the colors flipped. Over on Kai Nerd Zone, 54-60.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
16-84.
Also out of Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Rounding it out, one of this year's state finalists is 23-37.
All the way from Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engine Nerds.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 503.
One of your Michigan Hall of Fame teams, Frog Force.
Next to them, Team 34-14.
All the way from Farmington, Michigan, Hackbots.
Rounding out this alliance, the team who did very well with the Engineers this year, Team 28-32.
From Livonia, Michigan, the Livonia Warriors.
Running around like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours.
Before we start this match, I do have a quick service, an announcement. We are going to be changing up the schedule a little bit. So tonight we are going to play until qualification match number 30. Once again, we are going to be playing qualification match 28, 29, and 30 tonight, which means we will start with match number 31 at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Instead of 7:30, we'll be starting at 8 o'clock with qualification match number 31. If you have any questions, feel free to come down to the scoring table and we can explain it more. Thank you.
3 cheers for 30 minutes of sleep.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
For round robin match number 23, we are playing our first score over on the Red Alliance 2. Coral up on level 4, match by the Blue Alliance quickly, and they seem to be going toe to toe here. We have some algae up in each of the nets. These alliances are matching each other pretty well. The Red Alliance does pull ahead, though 62, make that 65 to Blue's 45, and a penalty is called on that Red Alliance. The Chimeras grab another algae from that reef and put it up onto the net. Strike zone, that's 5460 has an algae also, and it's going up into that. Meanwhile, on this Blue Alliance, 503, that's Frog Force, one of our Hall of Fame teams, has a coral from their coral station, and it's going up onto that reef. We might see both of these alliances trying to fill their reefs this match. That blue net is getting pretty full with some algae as we see 2 blue robots moving over and depositing one up. Unfortunately, though, Hackbots pull it down and out of that field as it bounces. Chimeras with another going up into the red. Livonia Warriors, that's 2832, put another up in there, clearing it out from their reef. Another coral placed up on level 4 on the blue side by Hackbots. Chimeras bring a coral over to their processor, while their partners, the Engine Nerds, that's 2337, score another coral up on level 3. We are making quick work this round as Red is still up 159 to Blue's 119. Strike Zone places a coral on level 3. Chimeras grab a low-hanging algae from that field zone by the gate and race over to their net zone, and up it goes into the barge. Hackbots grab one from their barge zone too, trying to score it up, but it falls down and bounces over onto the red side into their barge zone. As another coral is placed on level 3 by Engine Nerds and Strike Zone, only a couple spots remain on the branches of that red reef. The blue reef still has 1 algae left. We'll see if they can pull it off and open up those scoring spots. Red has broken 200 points as we see Hackbots taking a little tumble. Just under 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. Chimeras are going to climb. Frog Force is going to climb, as are Livonia Warriors. It looks like all 3 red robots are aiming to get up in the air. So do blue. And all 3 red robots are up in the air with 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left. Livonia's in the air. Hackbots look to be, they might be in the air. We'll have to see how that's scored as we have free-hanging 3 red robots. Your scores from 23 in just a second.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you cause it.
We've got scores.
Come undone. Shut up and
It's going to be a win for Red with 250 to Blues 199.
us before we try. Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Caught up and trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Look between the lines because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you. I know you're paranoid, but that does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Ending us before we try. Caught up and trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try. Fed up, we're trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds? Ending us before we try.
Let's meet the teams for our next round robin match. Over here on the red side, we have team 6615.
All the way from Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
We have 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, winning their first Impact Award this year, it's Mech Warriors.
And over here in this driver's station, we got team 2960.
The winners of the Consumers Energy Division, it's Automation Nation.
Over here on the blue side, your Yellow Alliance, team 2767.
From Kalamazoo, Michigan, Strike Force.
Team 2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, the Oxford Robo Cats.
And rounding it out also in yellow, team 33.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, Killer Bees.
You take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I tried to create a decoy world for you to destroy in my mind. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm coming to life. You can stay and believe you're tearing me apart while I'm coming to life, while I'm So I pray to the gods for one last saving grace against all odds. And I built an escape using all my energy just to come back to life, back to life.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 on the field. Our first score is over on the Blue Alliance by 21-37. The Oxford Robocats, a score up on level 4. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they match it threefold, and we have another 3 up on that blue side too. Some algae up in the net for blue. It looks like Red's gonna pull ahead coming out of, make that Blues pulling ahead coming out of Autonomous. That's more like it. 56 to Red's 32. We're gonna see those scores ramp up now as the Killer Bees, that's Team 33, puts an algae up into their processor. Meanwhile, the Mech Warriors, that's 573, grabs an algae off of their reef and puts it up into their net. Unfortunately, it bounces out as Automation Nation, their partners, pull another algae off. An algae trying to score up in the net by the Oxford Robocats bounces off, down and off of the referee station. They're going for a second shot, and it lands. That's our Yellow Alliance over here. Strike Force puts another algae up there. They're algae heavy, this alliance. Racking up the score, though, widening that gap. It's 137 to Red's 70. They're not making it easy for Red to catch up. But our BAM team is on to the task as 2960 pulls another algae down, freeing it and opening up those scoring opportunities. We are going to see 573, the Mech Warriors, grabbing a coral and running a cycle. Meanwhile, the Bell Villains, that's 6615, lining up and trying to put a coral up on level 4. Can they do it? They're playing with it. They're trying to get it up there, and they get it down on that level 4 side. Team 33 trying to get an algae from that red barge zone, but not getting it yet. They put a coral on level 2 with 40 seconds left. The Blue Alliance, our Yellow Alliance, has broken 200 points. Red still trailing with 124. 212 for Blue as Strike Force puts another coral on their reef, and another one branch remains open. 2 branches make that one as Strike Force swoops in, and a full reef has been completed on the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in the end game. 2 blue robots going to climb. Oxford grabs hold first, and they are up, joined by Strike Force and the Bees. A triple! Oh, baby, a triple on blue. On red with 3 seconds left. Mech Warriors trying to get up. Automation Nation's up. And it looks like we'll have 2 parks and a climb for red. All deep cages. We'll have your scores for match 24 very shortly. The field is green. Go pick up your robots and take a look at the score. It's a win for that Blue Alliance, 267 to Reds, 160. Folks, we have a very important announcement from our field crew. I'd like you to
Finn.
turn your attention to our Master of Ceremonies on the field, please.
That's right, Finn. We have a birthday to celebrate today. It is our wonderful FTA Rogers' birthday today. So if we can get everyone in the stands to wish Roger a happy birthday, here is a cake on behalf of Kettering University.
Thank you for the brief intermission.
Hey, Finn, I think it's time to meet the teams for this next match.
Let's do it, Austin.
On red, we have the Kai Nerd Zone, and on blue, we've got the Cherry Bombs. Start over here on the Red Alliance side, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
With them also from Lapeer, it's Team 1684.
That's the Chimeras.
Rounding out this alliance, we've got Team 2337.
The finalists from the Michigan State Championship out of Grand Blanc, Engine Nerds.
Going over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Gladiators.
Team 1711.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Raptors.
And rounding out this Traverse City Alliance, the Cherry Bombs, Team 3767.
The TC Titans.
If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment. Rise up, you give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown. Are you ready to carry it now? Going full speed, never stop, never quit. You're the only one, you got to convince that nothing's too far out of your reach. 'Cause all you are is what you believe. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
For round robin match number 25, our first score on the Blue Alliance by 43-98. That's the Gladiators. Meanwhile, the Chimeras trying to use their suction and grab a hold of an algae, but it doesn't seem to be working, and it finally does. And they try to plop it up into that net. Yes, they can. Rounding out our autonomous period, the Red Alliance takes the lead, 58 to Blues 41. Gladiators have an algae, and up it goes into the net. Their partners 37-67. The TC Titans with a coral and placing it up onto their reef. Their partners 17-11 Raptors with a coral from their coral station, placing it onto level 2. On the red side, the Chimeras still trying to use their end effector with the suction, grabbing a hold of another algae and lining up to their nets. Strike zone clearing off their reef, running cycles and trying to score as many algae up as they can. We've seen this strategy before with the Red Alliance. The Chi Nerd Zone, scoring as many algae up as they can to widen the gap and boost their opportunity for scoring. It's working though, as Red is up 140 to Blues 102 with a minute 20 remaining in our match. Engineers at 23-37 place another coral on level 3 as that red reef is quickly filling, but Blue is not far behind. 17-11 with a coral lines up and puts it on level 2. That's Raptors. 54-60 racing around the reef with another coral lining up to complete their level 4, and they can as the Chimeras clear up some of that low-hanging fruit right by their reef, grabbing an algae, lining up and putting it up into that red net. As the TC Titans clear up another coral sitting by their reef, they're also pretty close to clearing and fully completing their reef. Reds up 202. They have broken 200 points to Blues 171. That gap has closed from 50 points down to about 30 now. With just about to enter our end game, 20 seconds remain in our match. A coral places onto that trow of the Red Alliance as they have a complete reef. With our end game now in play, we have the TC Titans going to climb, Chimeras going to climb. Engineers appear to be the first, almost in the air with 5 seconds left. TC Titans are in the air, Engineers are in the air. We have a double climb on both sides. And it looks like Chimeras are parked. The last blue robot waiting to score again. We'll have your scores for match number 25 in just a second.
Looks like we got our scores. And the winner is your Red Alliance with a score at 247 to 202. Let's meet the teams for our next round robin match. Over on the red side, we've got team 1701.
The first team in the brave Robo Crew, it's Robo Cubs.
Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, the Crew.
Rounding out this alliance, team 4391.
Out of Gladstone, Michigan, it's Brave Bots.
That red alliance is tough to beat. They've put up a score of 289 today. Well, let's meet our blue alliance. Team 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, the Bell Villains.
Joining them, team 573.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, celebrating the 16th birthday of their driver, Mech Warriors.
Happy birthday. And finishing out this alliance, team 2960.
Winning the Consumers Energy Division of MSC Automation Nation.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into our 26th round robin match, 573 still taking a little bit of a break, but 77-69 grabs an algae, tries to score it, and it bounces right out. There's 4 coral up on level 4 on red and 3 up on level 4 on blue. Make that 6 on red and still 3 on blue. We're going to see that Red Alliance taking the lead coming out of the autonomous period, 51 to blues 30. 573 wakes up and they grab an algae, lining up and putting it up into that net, getting caught on the edge. Meanwhile, the Bell Villains at 66-15 throws a algae over the net and over onto the red side. 43-91 bounces it over and they go in with a coral to score on their reef. Red is still in the lead, 89 to blues 45, as the Bell Villains successfully deposit an algae up in their net this time. 1701, the Robocubs running cycle after cycle up onto their reef, as we still see a couple of algae on both reefs. 7769 places algae after algae in their processor, handing it over to the Mech Warriors human player, unfortunately not able to score it up into their reef, into their barge. 4391, the Brave Bots places another coral on their reef, hoping to complete it and get a full reef. They're a little close, but they're still far off. Meanwhile, Bell Villains unfortunately do not get that level 4 coral, just falling short. Their partners 2960 Automation Nation grab an algae from the floor and race over to their processor, depositing it and handing it off to the human player from the Brave Robo crew. Red still in the lead with 45 seconds to go, 195 to blues 128, as Red breaks 200 points. We are moving right along here. 2960 over by their coral station, trying to pick up some coral as 573 races back over. We are gonna see Robocubs lining up trying to grab some coral as 2960 grabs an algae from the barge station like it's a chicken nugget from the cages. 66-15, the Bell Villains running cycles still with 4 seconds left. If we has 1 climb on red, 2 climbs, 1 climb on blue. It's going to be 2 climbs in a park for red, 1 climb and 2 parks for blue. Red's in the lead going in. We'll see your official scores in just a second. Scores! A win for the Red Alliance, 271 to Blues 180. What a match. We'll be right back with 27.
Let's meet the teams for the next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got the yellow team, starting off with team 2767.
Hailing from the Kalamazoo, Michigan, it's Strike Force.
2137.
From Oxford, Michigan, the Oxford Robocats.
And rounding out this alliance, team 33.
Killer Bees.
Over on the blue side, we've got team 503.
That's your Hall of Fame team from Michigan, Frog Force.
Also on this blue alliance, team 3414.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's Hackbots.
Rounding out this NFL alliance, team 2832.
From Livonia, Michigan, the Livonia Warriors. While we wait to get started, let's take a minute to appreciate our wonderful field reset crew working so very hard to keep us moving. Let's give them a big round of applause.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're rushing through this event already in match number 27. As we see the first score on that blue alliance, 3 coral up on level 4, matched by 4 up on level 4 on red. We're putting some algae up in each of those nets with 2 seconds left, rounding out our autonomous period. Algae all across the field and coral to boot. Red comes out on top with 75, make that 80 to Blue's 45, nearly doubling scores here. We'll see if Blue can catch up and close that 40-point gap. They're working at it already with 503 lining up, putting a coral up on level 4 if they can. It falls and bounces to the ground. That's 503. Team 33, that's the Killer Bees, trying to put another algae in their processor, and they do. 2 just sit there waiting to go down, unfortunately stuck in the processor here for that Red Alliance. Strike Zone, that's 27, Strike Force, 2767, grabbing another algae off of their net. And it goes into the net as the Oxford Robocats clear off another lollipop and race to put it up into that net. There it goes. Hackbots 3414 put another coral up on level 4, grabbing an algae in the same motion. They're still trying to close that gap, but it is widening now, 160 to Blue's 110. 2137 at the coral station, grabbing a coral and running a cycle. They're lining up, trying to score it on level 3, and they do. As Frog Force lines up, trying to score on level 4 again. They missed it the first time they scored there, and they miss it again. Livonia Warriors grabbing another algae, almost pulling off 2 coral in the process, but they go over to their net, and it's a slam dunk. The Red Alliance, our Yellow Alliance, has broken 200 points, now at 213 to Blue's 141. Killer Bees put another coral down on level 2 as the Red Alliance has almost filled their reef. We now see 2 scoring branches still open on that red side. Livonia Warriors still running cycles faithfully on that blue side as the 503 Frog Force team is a little tippy, but they are putting a coral on that level 3. It falls down to the trowel. 20 seconds left. We are in endgame. The Red Alliance is still up 238 to Blues 172. Livonia Warriors grabs hold of a cage. So do Torque. Torque is up in the air. That's Oxford 2137. They're joined by their 2 alliance partners. Frog Force is trying to get up. Livonia's in the air. Oh baby, it's a triple on red as we round out qualification match number 27 with a climb in the park on blue as well. We'll have your scores in just a second with 3 more matches to go tonight. Scores. We've got scores. For 27, a win for the Red Alliance, 277 to 192. Let's meet the teams for match number 28.
Over on the red side, that features Team BAM. Over on the blue side, that's the Cherry Bomb. Starting us off for this Red Alliance. Give up for Team 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, the Bell Villains.
In the middle, it's 573.
Out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, the Mech Warriors.
And rounding out Team BAM, give it up for 2960.
That's Automation Nation.
Moving on down to the blue side, home to the Cherry Bombs. Give it up for 4398.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Gladiators.
Their alliance partner, it's 1711.
From Traverse City, Michigan, Raptors.
And rounding out the Cherry Bomb Alliance, this is 3767.
From Traverse City, Michigan, TC Titans. Bet you can't count how many times I said Traverse City.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 28 on the field. Our first score on the blue side by our Cherry Bomb Alliance team. 4398 placing a level 4 coral as the fourth is placed by their partners. Meanwhile, on the red side, the Mech Warriors trying to place, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. That makes 3 for red and 5 for blue on level 4. The Blue Alliance pulls ahead with 52 to red's 33, moving into the teleoperated period. We're going to see if that Red Alliance, our BAM team, can close that gap. Mech Warriors trying to grab that algae floating around at the bottom of that reef, and they do, moving over to their net, trying to plop one up into their net. 37-67, the TC Titans putting another coral up on level 4 as their partners, the Gladiators, grab another algae and do cycle after cycle towards their barge. On the red side, Automation Nation, that's 2960, slams into their reef with a coral. We're going to see if they can score up on level 4. They line up. Unfortunately, it bounces down and out onto the ground. 1711 Raptors grab a coral from their coral station, running a cycle on to level 2. The Blue Alliance still sits in the lead now, 113 to red 78, as a stall squeal runs out across the field. 66-15, that's gonna be the Bell Villains, lines up, grabs a coral from their coral station and tries to score it up on their reef. The Blue Alliance has a little more progress than red on filling their reef. We'll see if red can still catch up. We have just under a minute remaining in our match now. Red just about to break 100 as blue just crosses 150. Bell Villains lines up trying to go for a level 4 score, and they do with a coral ringing in as the Raptors line up going for level 2. That's 17-11. 4398, the Gladiators on blue, grabbing a coral and racing over as they are about to fill their reef. Only 3 branches remain, make that 4. But with 2 more coral, it's down to 2. On the red side, we see more cycles being run. They're going frantically. 20 seconds left entering our endgame. Blue Alliance has 2 points away before they cross 200 points. As we see 37-67 lining up, the Raptors are also lining up. That's 17-11 with 10 seconds left. 2 blue robots going to climb. Mech Warriors go to climb with 4 seconds left. Raptors are up. TC Titans are up. We have 2 red robots in the air. 1 red robot parked. 2 blue robots in the air. And 1 blue robot parked. What a way to end the match. We'll have your scores in just a second. Blue did cross 200 points at the very end. We've got scores up on the screen. A win for the Blue Alliance, 227 points to Red's 164. Nicely done to both alliances. We'll be right back with match 29.
Hey, Finn, I think we're ready to meet the teams for this match. Over here on the red side with Team Yellow, we've got Team 2767.
That's Strike Force out of Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Over in the middle, we've got Team 2137.
From Oxford High School, it's Torque.
Rounding off this Yellow Alliance, we've got Team 33.
They're from Notre Dame Preparatory, it's the Killer Bees.
Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 5460.
They're from the Lapeer High School and Center for Innovation, it's Strike Zone.
1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras.
And 2337.
They're from Grand Blanc High School in Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's the Engineers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting the autonomous period here in match 29 with Strike Force putting an algae up into the barge, matched by Chimeras for the blue side, attempting but not quite getting it. Their alliance partners, Strike Zone, shooting and scoring a fourth coral onto our reef before the auto period ends. Over on the red side, the Killer Bees, not wanting to be outdone, intaking from their human player and super cycling level 2. They're going to bring that algae right over to the red barge and shoot and score alongside their alliance partner, Torque. Torque now grabbing another ball to bring right back to that barge, and they're matched on the blue side of the field with Strike Zone. Strike Zone, it shoots and scores another algae up onto the blue barge with their alliance partner, the Chimeras. The Red Alliance has a little bit of a lead right here, and Torque is going to try and keep that lead improving while their alliance partners, Strike Force, grab an algae, shoot and score into the barge, and look like they're going to line back up to score the coral in their robot onto level 4. The Killer Bees on the Red Alliance scoring level 3 while Torque does the same, and they're improving the lead that they already had with about a minute left in this match. They're up by 30 points. Strike Zone on the blue side of the field intakes an algae off the ground, and they're going to bring that straight to the barge. They shoot and score. Strike Zone's got this interesting little pop-up that they're doing, which I think is really neat. Strike Zone shoots and scores level 3 on the blue side of the field, while the Killer Bees match them on the red with the level 2 coral. Killer Bees are out of room to score level 3. We're going to start to see a full reef on this red side of the field. The Blue Alliance needs to do quite a bit to catch up. Strike Zone and the Engineers both score level 3 coral, which is going to help them fill out this reef, but is it going to be enough? The Chimeras intaking an algae off the ground. They're going to attempt to bring that to the barge for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they're able to get it all the way up there. They line up and decide that there's a better spot for them to score it, which they do. We are in endgame now, and we see Strike Force off the ground. Let's see if we can get any other robots off the ground before this match is up. Looks like we have 5. The Chimeras don't quite get up off the ground before this match comes to a close. Scores for match 29 are in. This match goes to your Red Alliance with the score of 273 to 237.
Okay, everyone, it is now time to meet the teams from our last round robin match of the day. After this, we will have completed 2 round robins and everyone will have played everyone else twice. So let's meet our teams. Over on the red side, the Brave Robo Crew. We've got team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
7769.
The Crew out of Royal Oak.
And finishing out this Alliance team, 4391.
Out of Gladstone, Michigan, it's Bravebots.
Over on the blue side, we've got Hall of Fame team 503.
From Novi, Michigan, celebrating their 25th anniversary, it's Frog Force.
In the middle, team 3414.
Out of Farmington, Michigan, Hackbots.
Rounding out this great alliance, we've got team 2832.
From Livonia, Michigan, the Livonia Warriors. Rounding out your NFL Alliance.
Can get me feeling lonely, hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. But one thing still remains on my mind.
Before we start the match, here's an announcement. The venue will open tomorrow at 7 a.m. The first match, match 31, will start at 8:03. So make sure your robots are ready and we'll start at 8:03.
Hey, that's 3 minutes of extra sleep for anyone who's keeping track.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, time.
For qualification match number 30 on the field, our first score on that Red Alliance by the 77-69, the crew. We've got 3, make that almost 4, and 4 coral up on level 4 on red, matched on that Blue Alliance. And a 5th one is on the edge there on level 4 for red. Still 5 on level 4 for blue. That Red Alliance comes out on top though, 52. Make that 56 to red's 44. We're going to see how they can raise that score and widen that gap. 34-14, that's Hackbots put another algae up in that blue net. Meanwhile, their partners are running cycles from their coral stations to their reef. 503, that's Frog Force has a coral. They try to score it up on level 4, but it falls down. Their other partners, the Livonia Warriors, doing the same, this time grabbing an algae, and we'll see them race over to their processor. It bounces out of their grasp. The crew, that's 77-69 in red, puts an algae in their processor, but it stays put. And now 2 are stuck in the processor, but they are rolling through. 1701 RoboCubs with an algae lining up and into the net it goes. 43-91, the Brave Bots making a brave effort with coral after coral up onto that red reef. The point gap still is close here. Red's 138 to Blue's 115 with a minute 10 on the clock. The blue human player puts another algae up into the net. The gap is widening though as Red's up 164 to Blue's 128 as Hackbots put another algae up into the blue side hoping to close it. Just under a minute left in play. Livonia Warriors grab an algae off of the blue reef and put it in the processor, racing over to their coral station to run a cycle. Another low-hanging fruit grabbed by Hackbots and into the processor it goes as Brave Bots, that's 43-91, put a coral on the trow level of their red reef, joined by another. We have a couple more branches open on that red side before that red reef is full. The Red Alliance has broken 200 points. Blue is trailing behind. Red's up 228 to Blue's 180. 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. Frog Force plays with their deep cage before dropping their bar and grabbing it hold. Livonia Warriors grab hold and they are raising up into the air. We'll see if they can get up. Livonia Warriors are up. 7 seconds left. All 3 blue robots are looking to climb. The crew is up quick. And we have a triple on blue. We have 2 robots up on red and 1 parked. It looks like RoboCubs might be down on the ground though. We'll have to see when our referees calculate the score. What a way to end our last qualification match here for the Kettering All-Star Alliance Invitational for today. We'll have your scores very shortly. A reminder, the venue will open at 7 a.m. tomorrow, and the first match will be at 8:03. Not at 8 a.m., at 8:03. An announcement from the field table. The venue closes at 5 o'clock tonight. Sharply at 5. You need to be out of the building at 5. Not leaving at 5, you need to be out at 5. The field is green, go pick up your robots. Our lovely scorekeeper says we have scores, and it's a win for the Red Alliance, 280 points to Blues 223. That's all, folks. Take a look at the standings, clean up your pits, clean up the field, and have a good night. Safe travels to wherever you are finding refuge. The venue closes at 5 sharply. Don't leave anything behind. And we'll see you here. Venue opens at 7 a.m. The first match is at 8:03. Match 31 at 8:03 a.m. Good night.